Hello? I'm Mossberg. Hi Anno. How's it going? The kettle is literally just boiled. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. sleepy? Sleepy Sunday? Do you need me to wake you up, or do you need me to help you continue the relaxed vibes? I mean, the music's quite relaxing. Today's endeavours. Loot 2 treasure chests. Poisons. Must have some poisons in the bank. Yeah. Actually, what were those debilitating ones? Oh. That sounds fun. Let's put those on. I didn't actually look at where any of my treasure maps are leading us. Okay. Yup. Oh god. My whole body aches. Holy Way Shrines, Batman. Yeah, they did a thing. That change sucks. Really? I don't mind it. You might be able to probably change it with an add-on. I think I don't mind it. Ooh. Here we go. BG. Chaos Ball. Good. Oh yeah, it's a different time now. It's an hour earlier than it is. It's only 12:41. I mean, it's already 12:41. It should only be like 11. You would mind it? Efficiency down the drain, 5 million more clicks? I don't think it is. I almost always try and click on the stuff anyway. Like, I've never clicked. Those are always the places you want to go anyway, aren't they? When would you want to go anywhere other than these places? Oh no, my vampirism's too low. Whoops. I thought it's Tan Death. The very average bomber. It's a Khajiit. Maybe it's not that bad, but you won't be finding out. Oh. $150 Talvar. 2 treasure chests. I don't know what to do. Waiting for one more green. Is the tea boiled? Is the tea The tea, I think, is brewed. It's brewed long enough. Got so much junk on my bloody... I need to have a deep clean of the flat, really.
Good afternoon, Ollie. It's Sunday the 30th of March.
BG still not started. "20 more seconds. Not enough players. How sad. Back to Bankerai we go. What way even am I? So I did my park run yesterday. Turns out there was a 2-time gold medal triathlete there as well, and I beat his time. And he's younger than me, so suck it. He was walking, but I captured the relic. And we'll try it. Capture the relic is usually awful. Walking's better than running. Yeah. There are loads of BBC cameras there, so I hope I'm not going to be on the news. Apparently they're showing it on Tuesday. I think we've got all the players, don't we? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're ready. Breaking news. Man running in park while everyone else walks. Well, it is meant to be park run, but there is park walk as well. There's someone that's over 90 that does my local park run.
Shields at the ready. Protect the relic.
shit. No! No! I did so much hard work for that. Oh, what? I think my mouse broke. What happened there? I couldn't cast any skills. Weird. As my hand just seized up. Well, we kind of only need to defend now, don't we, really? We're now winning. Oh my god. Nice. There's a lot of damage going on here. I don't have my vampirism. Should I go around the back? I can just lead them round for ages. Have I got... There's something wrong with my build. Okay. I somehow survived that. What the? Why did my ulti go off? Oh god, there's loads of them. Well, if I can distract them, it will come over here. Surely good for our team. See, look, our team's grabbed the relic. Other teams out here, like, chasing. How many did we distract there? What? No! How did they drop? Oh man. There's a lot of them. I mean, if they can't even pick it up now, surely. Good bash. And they're all here, none of them are defending. I'm just getting absolutely farmed. Oh well. I'll take that. GG. Could we get to rank 30 today? It's possible. Second Nightblade Geo incoming. I think it might be. Slowly but surely. Although the Vengeance campaign, I know it's double AP, but it's not like... It's not huge double AP. Because you can't eat food. So I quite often run like... I've got these ones. Taunts still work, but only have to come out before... You don't actually earn the AP until you come out. You get all the AP when you leave the campaign, yeah. So I'd have to like... But does the taunt not run out in the... Does the timer for the taunt not start running out in Cyrodiil? I'm sus. The timer on the taunt pauses. What? This is news to me. Okay. Oh, fine. I will trust you. You're doing it with the 150? Oh. Okay, well, fine. Even if you're in there for like ages. I'll eat one. Oh, also I can what are they called? Token. You're in there for 3 hours. And you only needed one taunt. Wow. Do I want the face art or do I want the body art? Kind of neither. Let's go with the face one. Your taunt went from 50 minutes to 49 minutes. Oh. Well then. LFG. But it's so very boring. You have the add-on that shows your alliance rank progress. Oh. I feel like it's not AP meter though. AP meter isn't tracking my stuff in here. Does anyone actually have the crown? It's possible that Martin has the crown. You looked at your AP meter before you left, and then right after. Ooh. I wanted to make a bit of a tier list as well. Of what do we think about this campaign? It said you got 300k AP meter, it went up 750. Oh. Okay, well I'll trust you. What things do we like? What do we not like from this thing? Because I think the best thing is no ball groups. Oh. Yeah. No ball groups. No rush of agony. Those. Excellent. No groups with balls. What are the other good things? Easy. It's accessible for new PvPers. I feel like these should be the other way around though, shouldn't they? Accessible for new PvPers. Like free potions are pretty good. What else? Maybe we'll think about it. Can I like... Hang on. No lags? Oh, yeah. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Or is it? If I do... Oh jeez. No. Game? I think that's not what I want. Display capture. This one? Whoa. That's not really readable, is it? Is that readable? No lags. Yeah. No lag. I've lost BRK. No. Yeah, I don't really have a huge problem in regular Cyrodiil. You don't really get free gear, do you? What else do we like? No unkillable tanks, yeah. But I don't really mind them in regular Cyrodiil because you should just ignore them. Oh, no bombers. Don't really mind the bombers either. I'll move these to here. So they're good, but they don't ruin Cyrodiil for me. Bombers are an anti-Zerg tactic, so now it's only Zerg. Yeah. I don't think we went to Bleakers, did we? Should I just die here and then head to be okay? Is it big enough what I've written there? Do I need to make this bigger? Huh? Why wait nickel? It's alright, okay. What are the awful things about or bad things? I don't like that I feel weaker. Like I can't carry my social PvP guild as hard. Not well. I mean, sometimes we carry patriotic, but like Aelith Legion, I'm really carrying them. I mean, there's a couple of us carrying them. Repetitive gameplay. Yeah. I think it's kind of... I don't like that you can't 1vx as much. Considering real armies are all about numbers, I see nothing wrong with zerging. No, I agree with that. And I think in regular Cyrodiil before, I think that was always like fair. But now there's just so many people that you can't get any like small interesting fights. Like it's the underdog almost never wins. Yeah, that's hard. Yeah, let's put that. Underdog almost never wins. Numbers over skill still. No shit. Hydron could tell you that. There's always IC, battlegrounds, and dueling. I know this is supposed to be temporary. Yeah. Like, that's fine. This is just feedback. I mean, look at, we just want to get like a... how we feel. Like, I think sometimes it's fun if a group of 4 or 5 people can... Oh my goodness. Synchro! Hallo, willkommen. Wie geht es dir? Danke für die Raid. Bitte. Nice one. His lungs go hard. Hello. Welcome in. Just do a shout out. Oh my god. How's it going? Have you bought tickets to the... What was St. Crow up to? Playing ESO, I imagine. Just chatting. Ooh! Schnee Henry, hello, welcome in. What's it doing? Want to do... Oh, giveaway. Giveaway. Stream... Labs. How's it going? Welcome in. My name's Olibo. I play a lot of Elder Scrolls Online. And today we are playing a little bit of the Vengeance campaign. And we're making a tier list as well. What things we like about the campaign, what things we don't like. And then they can do that with... They can do what... They can take that feedback and then do something with it. I don't know. ESO, then you looked into the first Berserker. Kazan. I do not know what that is. Or did I not even... I forgot to give Salvus Aran their gold. Okay. Okay, giveaway. So, yeah, we've been looking at what things do we like and what things do we not like about the Vengeance campaign. Have a think. I think I missed some messages as well. Smaller complaint with these numbers: 20 siege limits. Oh, okay, yeah. 20 siege isn't enough for the amount of players. Okay. 20 siege isn't enough for... You keep isn't enough for how many players? Okay. Yeah, exclamation mark giveaway. You can enter. You can win. We've got codes. We've got many codes. If you want to besiege a keep at 3 o'clock in the morning, you need more than one siege engine. Yeah. Yeah. Mounts are slow. Don't really care about that. They're not too bad, are they? I think it's kind of okay. super bothered about that. They're slower if you depend on speed boost abilities you can't use. Like what? I don't know why I'm looking at my skill bar. So I don't think you need that major, whatever it's called, major gallop. I mean, maybe I move repetitive gameplay to the awful, because that's quite bad. No. There's only little. There's a little amount of. Not much build customization. We'll get bored eventually. No customization to speak of. No, I know it's not an accident, but you know, we're just thinking if this was to be the Cyrodiil, what would be the complaints, and what are the things they would need to change to make this a better experience. I'm fully aware that testing is testing. Is there anything else? PvP, as I'm hearing from, a borderline livid about the lack of build options. For many of them, that's the whole fun of PvP other than the fights themselves. I mean, I'm not super bothered about build options, but like, there's a fun in adjusting a build to suit your playstyle. Like, I struggled with Nightblade for a little while until I found something that did enough damage and suited how defensive I can be, and you know, because it's like a triangle, isn't it? There's like sustain is one part of the triangle, damage is a part of the triangle, and survivability, and you have to like map your own triangle onto that. So I find I'm usually quite good naturally at being like avoiding damage. So I feel like I have to put less into my build to be defensive. So I tend to stack more towards the damage to try and like boost that stuff, right? Kamal, hello. How's it going? Are you well? I saw it, I feel like I saw a clip of you. Did I see a clip of you breaking the dancer personality? Was that you? You know Carmel has opinions. Tell us your opinions. What do you think of the Vengeance campaign? What are the annoying bits? And what are the good bits? You made an insanely long forum post, if I'm interested. Sure. I mean, I'll probably just skim read it. Let's have a look. Thank you. You don't have a forum account? Did you get banned? Only 10k hours? I've got 30k hours. Oh, you never had one. Okay, fine. Yep. I think this is important. People need to remember this. It's just a stress test. But, you know, feedback is still valuable. Yeah, this is... well said. Has sustain been too easy to come by? Did we lose too much class identity? Do people want to feel part of something big? Yeah. Yeah. Do newer players have too big a bridge to gap? Yeah. Could the game provide better education on how to improve? You've said this very, very well. Well done. Do certain playstyles become too powerful and obnoxious to fight against? Yes, 100%. Can I get this, like, tattooed? Or something? You're saying what I'm thinking. But can't put into words. 7 classes, 12 systems, blah, blah. At least on the surface level, yes. I think... yeah, they like the fights. They like... yeah, I suppose there is a bit more class identity, but I feel like PvP has always had... that's always been where class identity has shone the most. I feel like PvE class identity is a little bit stale, because you're mostly relying on weapon skills. But I think PvP in general has not had a problem with class identity. Because I think partly because of the range of builds you can have. So after I got my Sork to Grand Overlord, I played Templar afterwards, and I played the Templar almost identical to the Sork for like a couple of months, and then I was like, well, I'm a bit bored of this. I'll change to something more Templar-y, and then went to like a melee build with jabs and toppling charge and stuff, and it felt a lot more Templar-y. And it's nice. It was kind of nice to have that choice. Anyway, no lag. I mean, yeah, not stuck in combat bug is good. Everyone is equal regardless of level of gear. Yeah, but I feel like there's a bit of a cap on it. I feel like I can be so much better if I had some... I feel like part of being a good player is not only like how you press your buttons and when you press them. It's like how you've prepared for the fight and like how you set up your character. And all of that stuff is kind of missing, like how to set up your character. So I feel like I've been, you know, like they've cut a part of me off. This is what people say. Yeah. Okay. Significant portion of players that just want to be part of a big battle. Yeah. Short-term fun. action do you personally take to create this fun? Yeah, some people just don't do much. You see most people doing nothing, standing still and spectating. I think that's partly because we can only put down 20 sieges. So there's not much you can do after that. And I can't like build tanky and run through the siege and go and hide in a tower or something. Learning curve to skill level. Okay, the current form of vengeance has nothing of this. At the learning curve. Yeah, I feel like it's like a very short learning curve in vengeance at the moment, and then it stops very like quite low down. So people who have already spent, you know, 10,000, 30,000 hours. It's not enough, is it? It's like it's a little bit too simplified. On PCNA, taking a keep is impossible in big fights. Oh yeah. Every fight can be a little story. Fight of styles and classes. It's just a matter of bringing the numbers. Yeah, I think that's the main thing that makes it a bit boring. Yeah, your individual skill doesn't matter as much. I mean, I did manage to like 2v1. I could 2v1, but like 3 or 4v1 starts getting impossible. Whereas if I had my normal build, I could maybe beat off 4 guys in a row. I'd have no problem with that. But the other thing is, it's impossible to find a 1v1 or a 2v1 because there's so many people on the map that you can never find those smaller fights. Removes replayability. Yeah. Are there people that really love this and want it just as it is? Alt characters. Oh yeah, there's no like character progression, is there? Really? Other than your rank. Yes, yeah. God, imagine if, yeah, like Trials became... You didn't have to get any gear or anything. Did they increase the pop cap? Hi, Boopew. Yeah, it's just Camel's food book. Take away all the... yeah. Is there no... Let me sign in. Oh, I'll go and like it later. But anyway. The game should reward learning it if it reaches the plateau really quickly. Might be hard to maintain high player. Yeah. Yeah, I mean there's loads of like all these cute little fun story games on Steam. You play them once because they're easy and they're fun and satisfying, but then you don't go back to them. Because there's no like... They're quite shallow. Chats and Reddit PvEers are saying it should be more like this. Well... I mean, I've thought about... Would it be nice if it replaced... like... under 50 PvP or something, or replaced Black Reach Because then that gives an option for players, but then... Was it? No, Raven Watch, is it? I feel like Raven Watch is dead anyway. People don't play Raven Watch, even though Raven Watch is more accessible. Although the only thing with Raven Watch is, like, you still have to... You have to make a new build for it. Like, your build from Raven Watch isn't going to translate to Greyhost, really. And Raven Watch is quite unbalanced. The gankers are really strong. Yeah. Well, I've always thought the main thing that people who've played a lot of PvP, I think they say that the main thing that sucks about ESO PvP is the cross healing in ball groups is just insane, and like if you limited it to, see, it used to be in PvE at least, like you could only run one caltrops in the group. Like one person would have to run razor caltrops, one person anti-cavalry, and then if a third person wanted to run caltrops, they'd have to run it unmorphed. So stuff like radiating regen, having 12 radiating regens in your ball group just makes you like unkillable. And I've also always felt like when you're playing a multiplayer game, especially a PvP one, you have to put some consideration into how fun you are to play against as well. Because if you're boring to play against, or you're using sets which are like a bit cheesy and unfair, I don't think that's like healthy for the community. You thought about it too. The issue is they get a wrong sense of how PvP is. Yeah, if you made this the like secondary campaign, compare it to leveling ESO and Overland. You feel powerful really fast, then when you're in endgame you're suddenly weak. No gradual progression. PvP's got the same issue. I don't know if this as the low level, as the under 50 would be the solution. No, maybe not. But I mean, how do you see this mapping on to what would be the end product, you know? What things would they take from this and put that onto what Cyrodiil we have at the moment, or before this test? Yeah, 12 figures is unnecessary. Yeah, exactly. It's a bit crazy. Like, I feel like it should at least be like Rallying Cry, where with Vigor, like, it gets less useful the more people are hit by it. Because that would mean I can still play with my little PvP guilds. Because we're usually spread out all over the place. So is there anything else we can add to this tier list? I mean, there was obviously some good points in there. Balin, hello. Good morning. Oh my god, Martin does have the crown. Oh. Corzinho is here, somewhere. I think the reasonable feedback is... Nice day for fishing. Certain playstyles are just too obnoxious. And the performance, you honestly do not know where the line is between performance and keeping the many and fun customization options that we have in ESO. Yeah. Well, I mean, I recently upgraded my PC and I've not found performance to be an issue, really. It can be a little bit laggy, but it's kind of only laggy when the ball groups are around. So that was interesting. Yeah, you only have desync when ball. Yeah, and if you reduce the stuff like all the heal stacking, maybe they'd be less of an issue. Oh, iBok2, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Heal stacking in certain calculations may be being simplified or limited a bit more. Could already be a huge influence. Yeah, well, didn't they try that with... They did another Cyrodiil PvP test before, didn't they? Where there was like no cross-healing between outsider groups and groups that are like only size 12. When you fight big Zergs, you don't really have real issues. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they tested all the cross-healing stuff. I think it's a bit of a shame they didn't take more from that. Yeah, like a 100v100 fight is a lot less laggy than 100v10 in a ball group. It's odd. I mean, I've heard all sorts of things like ball groups using like custom add-ons which are somehow causing a problem and creating too many calculations. I don't know how much truth there is in that. That's just stupid. Yeah, that's like conspiracy theory levels of not true. I mean, yeah, like what can I do here? All I can do is run, because there's like 5 of us and like 30 of them. Whereas before, I reckon I could surf around in that Zerg and maybe pick a couple off before running away. But now I feel like I've got no chance. And I mean, maybe I've been spoiled. Oh god. Heal Jinto? No. That's like people saying you need to port to a new location for every few crown crates to like improve your luck. Yeah? Is that one not true? Oh my god, look at this. Yeah, there's like nothing I can do. Like, I don't feel Cyrodiil needs to be this busy. I mean, obviously it's a stress test. But I think somewhere between what we had before and the population cap now would be fun. Yeah, 1v infinity time. The annoying part about the ESO's lost conspiracy theories is that their information is vague and unclear a lot of the times. So rational thinking people can't even show evidence. Yeah, a lot of things are quite hard to prove. And then of course there's like bugs as well, which also make it difficult. Like, what were we doing recently? We were trying to get is it this achievement here? Slowed not stopped? I've got all the achievements. Get 17k. I've had all the achievements for years, sadly. This one. Defeat Orphean the Tactician after being afflicted by slow descent and having your resources reduced to 25% or less. I got this on our first run and I didn't even look at this achievement or anything. And then other people we're trying to get this. But we don't know whether it's bugged or whether like the description just sucked and we're not doing the right thing. But we've tried everything, and that's what like starts developing conspiracy theories. It's like, do you need to get the last hit? Do you need to have your ulti below 25%? Does that count as a resource? Do you have to get hit by the debuff when you're already under 25%, or do you have to get hit by the debuff when you're above 25% and then somehow the debuff reduces your resources? Even though we kind of tried that, but whatever debuff this is, the slow descent debuff doesn't really seem to do anything. Can you just be in the cone of the debuff, or do you have to actually be light attacked by the boss himself? Like, where do you go? Is it just bugged? Like, these things get frustrating. And, you know, there's like a billion questions similar to that in so many areas of the game. And it's impossible to answer them all. But I suppose all you can really ask for is just try and release the game with as few bugs as possible, and where possible, communicate as much as you can. You don't think they have an evil motivation to screw us over? No, exactly, yeah. I mean, some people are stupid in the way that they treat developers and how rude they are. Like, ZeniMax don't want to make a bad game. They're trying to... Well, like with any company, they're trying to see how they can... It's a fine line between putting out content in a timely manner and putting out good content, right? Because I think even if you had the most perfect bug-free game, if you had to wait 8 years per patch, people would just get bored. And it's also like a business as well, like you wouldn't make any money from that. So, and I think that's partly why they made this, why they're changing the release structure, so that they can put stuff out when it's ready rather than trying to push through stuff that's not finished and ending up being like incomplete or a bit buggy and stuff like that. They could do so much better in the info department. Yeah, I feel like they're aware of that. But with a huge company like that, there's so many like hoops to jump through. There's like legal and branding and all these kinds of things. You feel like their best talents, or like the most creative and talented people at Bethesda, are on another project, and ESO is being run by a second team. I mean, who knows? But you know, there's enough good developers in the world that ESO can continue to be really good. How's this guy so tanky? Interesting. You got slightly optimistic about that. If it's the true reason why they're doing it. Yeah, what? I mean, I think that was an example of good communication. But we'll see how it actually turns out. Thank you for the follow, Barfabi. Because my understanding is that the development cycle for ESO is like... it's a couple of years, really. How the hell are we? Okay. So, even though they said they were changing release structure, I don't think that's really going to come into play until like 2027, probably. And I feel like this year is probably going to be fairly similar to previous years, I would imagine. So I'm sure, like, when I've asked before, like, oh, how far in advance do you know what expansion you're doing? And they're like, oh, we start working on it like 2 or 3 years beforehand. The new MMO. They're not making a new MMO, are they? I thought they're making Elder Scrolls 6, apparently. It's a multiplayer mystery solving game. Sherlock C and the Spaghetti Code. Wow. Very good. The Elder Scrolls are not by ZOS. Yeah, no, that's true. But like, do they not share some developers between Bethesda and ZeniMax? How can you enter giveaway? Exclamation mark giveaway! Only law. Oh, do they not? Okay. Oh, I don't know. They collaborate to keep the plot straight. Okay, so there's some like intercommunication, but there's not. They're not cannibalizing talent from one to the next. I think we'll do another cup of tea. I kind of almost feel like I'm done with this tier list now. I don't think there's much more we can add. And we've had some good chat today, so I'm grateful for that. I feel like there's some things we could take from that that forum, that great forum post. Why is... There's no one replied to this. Did you only post this 3 days ago? Bethesda Game Studios owns the source material, so they need approval from Bethesda to make big changes like they did with the new Daedric Prince. Oh, okay. Olibo, you forgot to comment on the low population squirrels. I don't know, there's a new squirrel like... They made a new squirrel not long ago. We've got 3 squirrels to choose from now. I didn't name the other ones yet. No brain, just floof. What do we call the other squirrels? Hi, Enderel. Eventually ZOS is a separate team from Bethesda. Look at this. What's going on here? Like, you can't really pick out the weaker players here because everyone's the same strength. I feel like I can't gank them either. It takes a little bit too long to kill players, and then by that time that I've eventually killed them, there's like 100 more. Hi Wambo. They say human laziness is triggering ingenuity and creativity, but you say boredom works as well. I don't know what that means. Hi Salvus Aaron! I have forgotten to send you your 500k. But I will do it. It's on my board. It's on my board. I haven't sent it to you, I know. I'm so sorry. It is coming. You're patient, good. I'll add some interest on it. Tell him the rate, yeah. 5,000% interest per day. No. It was 500k. Oh, I can spare 500k. Oh. Well, no, apparently I've only, according to this, I've only got 1.9 million. Because they've taken everything from me. 0.5% APM. Is it variable? Per minute. Good God. The job listing was for a dev who's familiar with Unreal Engine 5. I can do Unreal Engine 3. That's what was the studio standard when I was at university. Hi Dark Lady Jupiter. Good luck. Shakas, good luck. Could be Elder Scrolls Fallout. Bethesda has so many IPs. Yeah, I mean it could even just be for like DLCs for what's that other new one they made? Starfield. Could be a Starfield expansion or something. Oh yeah, they did say something about a new IP, didn't they? How long have they, since they last announced Elder Scrolls 6? Step 1, Olibo gets a job at ZeniMax. Step 2, we ask for all the secrets. Step 3, Olibo says no. I find it very difficult to keep. I signed many NDAs and I've obeyed all the NDAs, but it requires a lot of... It hurts my brain keeping secrets. I don't like doing it. Step 4, Olibo leaves the country. 2018. Wasn't it announced in 2018? Yeah, it was pre-pandemic, wasn't it? And I think it was a couple of months ago that the same amount of time between the announcement of Elder Scrolls 6 and now, that was the same amount of time between Elder Scrolls 5 and the announcement of Elder Scrolls 6. So like it's been a ridiculous amount of time. So that would make sense if it was 2018. Because 2018 was 7 years after Skyrim came out. So we're on the 14th anniversary of no new Elder Scrolls game. You think I'd be fine in Russia? Cuba? I wouldn't mind Cuba. Maybe. I can hablo Espanol. Keeping secrets feels too close to lying. Maybe that is it an autism thing? Yeah. I feel like with my autism I'm very much I can't lie to anyone. And having to say, like, I can't talk about that just feels, like, rude. I don't like doing it. But I can keep a secret. It's just very painful. It's not something weird. It should be. Yeah, it should be the norm. It'd be a great. It'd be a much better world if everyone was honest. Like painfully honest. Sorry. Olliebo's real name is Edward. Edward Snowleybo. Yeah. Was he Swedish? Or Australian? I'm thinking of like Julian Assange. Yeah, they're different people, aren't they? Snowden was an American. I think I'm thinking of Julian Assange. You'd say it'd be rude to ask me to violate NDA, so I don't have to feel rude myself. I guess, but I just always want to be helpful and kind, and I don't want to like shut off a conversation. Assange was the guy from WikiLeaks. That's like a similar thing though, isn't it? Chelsea Manning. Formerly, was it like Bradley Manning or something? Anyway, she's Chelsea Manning now. Bolio. Distant relative of Coolio. Yeah. Gangster's Paradise. That's me. Tell us your NDA secrets. Can I tell you expired ones? How many NDAs that I've signed are still active, I wonder? It's usually stuff about like oh, I did one for a Bethesda event and I wasn't allowed to say that I was going to it or where it was until afterwards. I think that was an NDA. And then sometimes I have to like do NDAs for if I get told about stuff that's coming out that's not been released yet. It's usually not like, it's not that far in advance. Like hours at most. A 7th class is the Arcanist. No, I don't think I was told that. ESO's gonna have dragons? Yeah. That could happen. I think I've also signed NDAs where it's got like, if I've worked with a streamer or content creator that uses a pseudonym, any like legal documentation will have their like real name and address in it, and you have to, sometimes they make you sign an NDA to not reveal that. Fine. Signing non-disclosures for government projects. How does that even work? How does what work? Yeah, Goran Batguy's real name is pseudonym. Do you need to sign it before they tell you the contents? I think there's a verbal agreement first. And then they put it in writing. What is going... What the hell is that? I think they're lagging. If they tell you to sign an NDA about an event, then you say no. You're not invited, but you can talk about it. I don't know, actually. I don't think I've ever not signed an NDA that I've been given. Nick's Hound mount. Actually, when was the last time I said no to something? I had a work thing I said no to like 3 or 4 years ago. Basically, the charity I worked for went bust, and they wanted to like rebuild it from the ashes with like a couple of the staff members, like the heads of each department, and I said no. I don't want to do this, thank you. Good luck though. I don't think they continued. You'd like a giant black mount? Why would you want a giant black mount? You want ESO chocobos? And a verminous fabricant velociraptor. Oh, yes! Yeah, why don't we have velociraptors? That would be good. Viva La Dirt League had new videos about early announcements of the game. Oh, of their game. The main thing is to announce, and then we will start making the game. An announcement with a picture of the game's name is exactly about this. And besides the name, they have nothing to show. What, like Yog Ventures? Do you remember Yog Ventures? That video game that was made by like the Yogs cast, but never happened. So okay, look, it says my white gold warthog has expired now. But are you telling me it hasn't? Is there actually a queue? There isn't even a queue. So actually, let's try this now. I'll leave Cyrodiil and then come back. Because there's no queue, is there? So I should be getting a shitload of AP. Let's do some maths, shall we? 55 1922. 55 1922. Thank you. And then we leave. And how much does it say we get in the... Hang on. Need to be looking here. In the bottom right. 128.8. 128.8k. 128.8k. Well, actually, I should be able to see it here. No, maybe not. And now I'm at 886,754. So 886,745 minus 551922 should be 128k, but it's actually 334k. Okay. And I've still got 48 minutes on this. Okay. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Check the talk timer. Yeah. Thank you, Corsinio. Top tip. So I could actually make... Lurk. I see you there. Thank you for lurking. The spy who shagged me. Groovy, baby! Yo, yo, yo. The solo American. Hello. How's it going? Are you well? What happened there? What alliance points are calculated when you leave? So it's double AP. It's double AP whilst you're in here, but the calculations don't happen until afterwards. Like, I'm not earning any AP when I'm in here. I have no currency. There's nothing. The taunt still counts. Yeah, the taunt still counts. Taunt? Taunt. I think it's taunt. Torta. Everything is specific to the campaign. Yeah. Like it's all vengeance branded. Oh, we get Eben instead of you now. Interesting. Oh no, this is you. You can't get free siege to take to normal campaign. No. Your inventory gets like cleared. The question is, can you do 10 hours of the campaign, pop a taunt, port out, get 10 hours worth of AP boosted by taunt? Yes. Apparently. I've only learnt this today. You could have run the whole event just on one taunt. You're well. You're excited for tomorrow or the day after so you can come back and become an unkillable tank. No! Look, it says right here. No to unkillable tanks. We don't want them. This is good. But we don't have any. The taunt remains active if you pop it before entering. Yes. Yes. This is correct. Why didn't you tell me this last week, Cousinho? Is it for my own health and safety? Because otherwise I would have just been in here forever. Although, it is still quite boring. Now what can I do against these? Shit. Spam chat with caps lock. It's fun to be the one guy surviving against Zergs. Is it? I mean, the reason I put it in a good thing and not like a great or an amazing thing is because I'm not usually that bothered by tanks. They're annoying if they burn my siege, but if they can't kill me, then I don't even need to bother fighting them. But it's annoying when like 8 pact will go and run around chasing a blue around it. It's almost always a blue. It's annoying when packs get distracted, because I need those packs to be coming and standing in the ram. If anyone else has got a thing to add to the tier list, do speak up and we can add it. Oh, no stuck in combat. That's a good thing. Yeah, thank you, Butchetti. Yeah, no stuck in combat. Watching the stream, not looking at the game. DC are inside Bleakers. Were you in Bleakers too? I thought you were at BRK. Oh shit. That's why you just play solo and actively look for the Zergs to tank. Or it's just you and 3 other block tanks all rezzing each other. And being that guy 3 people. Constantly sieging Arius. Cosinho. Are they coming for Chalman? Or are we going to Sejanus? You're boiling your pasta and listening to Olibo. It's really comforting. Ah. It's the kindest thing anyone said to me all afternoon. What kind of pasta? Farfalle. Penne. Concigli. God, how many pastas? How many pastas can Olibo name in a minute? Penne. Concig. They all have, I mean, they've all got Italian names, obviously, but then a lot of them also have like an English name. Rigatoni. What have I got? I think I've got some rigatoni in the cupboard. Linguini. Hi, Anita. Farfalle vendetta. Yeah. How did I not get the killing blow on that? You've got rigatoni. That's a good choice. That's a very good choice. I'm kind of for God's sake. I'm a little bit annoyed that Path of Darkness doesn't heal me. Bene rigate. See. But like in the UK we call, some people call penne like pasta tubes, which is just, there's something deeply wrong about it, isn't there? You're rather surprised there's never been a clan fin out. Yeah, I mean they did what did they do recently? Those weird things from Earth and Root Enclave, Pangrits or whatever. They did a Pangrit one. Time's up. What do you mean? Where? Are you coming to kill me now, Wambo? If I breathe my... Oh, you're 1 minute past the timer. 1 minute? Do you know, I'm so used to cooking pasta, I don't even like need to watch it or put a timer on or anything. I just know. I just have a feeling deep inside me, like, oh, that pasta's probably ready now. You love it when you're beaming someone you don't get killing blow. Yeah. Well, you take them to 10% and then someone else comes and like mages wraths them. Oh, come on. What the hell is happening here? Bledgwin, what have you done? Silver Grove, thank you for the follow. The subtle smell changes tell you when it's done. I think I can... I feel like it's when the pasta's like doubled in size, I want to say. Like spaghetti like goes from, you know, like 2mm to 4mm or something. Or maybe not quite doubled. Some pasta doubles, maybe. What? You check the time on the package and you do what it says. No, 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 no. Whoever's making pasta, I don't think they've cooked as much pasta as I have. Because they've got a real job. They're busy. They don't know. I can cook it better. Good luck. Good luck, Vordanfu. Imagine your job is cooking pasta perfectly and measuring the time. I don't think they can ever tell you the real time, because it depends. Surely it depends how like hot the water is, and who's measuring that. Like if you're going to measure how long to cook the pasta, you should also measure like what altitude you're at, because the boiling point of water changes depending on the altitude. Like if you're up Mount Everest, the boiling point of water is like 60 degrees or something. The boiling point of water is only 100 degrees at sea level. And, you know, what kind of minerals are in your water, that can increase the boiling point. I think you should just eyeball it. Always. Oh my god. See, that's his job. No, but he can't possibly know what altitude I'm at to find a time that works for almost all. But if you find a time that works for almost all, you find a time that works for nobody. You know? It's like people who build... So, in the Second World War, they tried to make like a standard size for plane seats for like Spitfires or something. And what ended up happening was that the like average didn't actually fit anyone, because no one was perfectly average, and it was much you just had to have an adjustable seat that could go like back and forward and up and down. So you couldn't make one that fits everyone. Wouldn't the packet times be at sea level? I don't know. But what kind of water are they using? It's not fucking rocket science. It is rocket science. Pasta science. Have you noticed that people are using more siege now than how it used to be? You're not sure because if it's because there's no fire ballistas, but it seems like people placing siege more often than the normal siege. Well, in Vengeance campaign, maybe because they're free, and because I don't know actually. Are they? I feel like people have always used a lot of siege on EU. Oh god, save me! If there were geek shops. I don't know. I think cooking is an art, and you need to have some creativity and some like feeling in it. And that's why I don't use a pasta timer. I think it's like music, right? Because I was in town on Thursday, and there's someone busking, playing the guitar in the street, and he played like the most perfect, like note perfect renditions of, I think he did Sultans of Swing by Dire Straits, and then he did Sweet Home Alabama by Lynyrd Skynyrd, and then he did Freebird by Lynyrd Skynyrd as well. Anyway, they all sounded absolutely perfect, but it was kind of pointless and kind of boring because it was a little bit too scientific about it. Because it sounded exactly like the record. It's like, well, if it sounds just like the record, you may as well just put that on a speaker. Like there was nothing in there that told me anything about the musician himself. Because he was just perfectly covering someone else's song. It's like, I want to see some creativity. Even if it means it's not as technically gifted, I find it more interesting to have some creativity. And that's how I feel like cooking pasta should be. I want you to tell me how you like your pasta by how you cook it. I want to know, because I will judge you based on how, like, do you like it really al dente? When do you think it's done? Because then that tells me a lot about you and whether I should trust you or not. Is this controversial? You didn't go through the pain of sieging in Blackreach. Blackreach? Is that the no CP one? Only times Americans sieged anything, firearms existed. When did the Americans... The Siege of Kabul. Was that British? We manifested sieges there. Yeah. Ollie, there is not a drop of Italian blood in you. Stop pretending. Well, I'm not saying there is. That doesn't have to be. I'm just saying I want you to speak to me through how you cook pasta. I don't want you to follow instructions. Like cooking a steak. Or something, you know? How do you think it should be cooked? That's far more interesting. I want to live that kind of life. You always prefer creativity and self-expression over craftsmanship. Exactly. I think it's best to measure by your heart, but that comes with experience. Yeah, exactly. I want to, like, know your experience level. Like, how excited should I be for this pasta? You want a chair you can sit on, that's comfortable and not outlandish, big or heavy. But if you just always followed the instructions on how a chair should be made, you'd get the most boring chairs. Who was I listening to the other day? It was Gary Newman. Was it Gary Newman or Paul Newman? I think it was Gary Newman. From... What song did he do? He did Cars. And basically he said he's never done music theory because he wants to be able to write songs that just like feel good, feel right. And as soon as he feels like if he had a scientific approach to it, like, oh, you know, this chord works with this chord and then this chord, he'd lose some of that magic. And that really interested me, that. Because I kind of feel that way a little bit. Like, I really like grunge, because I think grunge is not that complicated. They're quite simple. Like Nirvana, none of that's really difficult to play. But the way that they play it with so much, like the energy, like the feeling that's in it, I find that far more interesting than listening to like, what are they called, like Polyphia or something. Or even like Dragon Force is like... Yes, you're amazing at guitar, but... Yeah. Ollie has a little bit of Marco Pierre... I've got so much to catch on here. Ollie had a little bit of Marco Pierre White's accent and cadence. I think he's from London. Medium rare, butter basted with rosemary and garlic. Craftsmanship's just the basis. If you leave that out, you're getting unusable garbage that breaks. Finally, I don't know. Randy Newman. I don't think it was Randy Newman. Good luck, Andreakos. Hello. Hi, Tickery. Was it? I think it was Gary Newman. Gary Newman. Music theory. Video. YouTube Shorts.
If you ask me to play a G sharp chord, not a clue. I hear it. I know what that's the note I'm going to start with. I never do chords, just notes, and then I just work it out. And it sounds right when it sounds right. So I stumble along, and it works for me. And the reason I've never put the time in to learn how to do it properly or to be a better player is because I don't know what this is. And I'm terrified of losing it. If you learn how to do it properly and you know what works with that, well then you go straight to that every time. So it makes you predictable, arguably.
Yeah, what do we think about that? It makes you predictable. And you lose your creativity. I think there's a lot of truth in that. Screw that noise, Polyphia. I mean, some of it's interesting. Would a Dovahkiin who used musical theory in his shouts be a dragon bard? Haha, I guess so. Bard class? Yeah, that's what's coming on April, the 10th of April. Dragon bard class. Music theory can boost creativity. You don't need as much trial and error to come up with something discovered a long time ago. And thus you can violate rules more deliberately. Yeah, I think that yeah. I tell you what I use. So I do write a little bit of music, not much. But when I am like playing around, sometimes if I'm feeling like I lack creativity, I don't know if you've used these things before. They're called chord files. Mine seem to have got stuck on each other. Yeah, chord files. There you go. So what you do is you put the key in there. So say I want to make a song that's in like E. I'll go to E, and it'll show me like my 7 bass chords I can use, and then it can show me like some of the flavors I can add. It's got the things on the back. I'm not sponsored by this, by the way. I could be, but something like this, you know, this is music theory, and I don't think it takes away from my creativity. It just shows me all the options that are there, right? It doesn't tell me like how to use it. Really? Like if I was really boring, I would do like C, A, F, and D or something. This is the cage keeping me prisoner. No, Wambo. It's not, no. Escape your boundaries. But it's a good starting point. Lots of examples of people who are educated classically and then very creative by breaking parts of the conventions and testing around. Yeah. I think it takes time to get to that if you... I don't know. Don't jump out the window. What? How have we not defended this yet? It's true that you can learn the rules to break them, but even then, said barriers have been defined to you from the outside. Yeah, I think if you've learned the rules enough, I feel like you have a natural disposition to end up conforming to them. In regards to your creativity. I think it requires more willpower to break the rules deliberately than it does to break them by accident. Don't you think? Nothing's impossible. But I think people learning music, I don't think you need to be too worried about like, oh, I need to learn like loads of music theory. I think sometimes like a natural instinct can be stronger. And if you learn the rules like really hard, then your natural instinct kind of becomes, well, like you said, predictable, right? A bit boring, a bit predictable. Not to say that that can't be popular, like, you know, Taylor Swift only uses about 4 chords. But it's the way that she does it and captures people's imagination. There's other ways to be creative that aren't just based in what chords you pick. And I feel like some of the people, like some of the metal musicians especially, that try and push music theory to breaking point and try and make something that's like musically quite complex, they can sort of lose that core thing that makes music beautiful. which is that connection and that feeling. Taylor Swift is a really good songwriter. Yeah, I mean, her lyrics don't really speak to me, but they speak to millions of people. She's doing something right. Tom Scott from that British like YouTuber. I'm here in Cyrodiil, in Chalmon Keep, and today we're finding out how long can Ollie Bow push a subject. Avant-garde music's a thing. Lots of natural contrarians in the world, yeah. I guess even if you haven't learnt the rules, you have a huge background of music you've listened to, even if you haven't analysed it theoretically. So you're used to certain sounds, chord progressions and such. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that kind of innate sense of music is more interesting and powerful than like the scientific side of it. We left the noodle theory. No, but we're still kind of talking about like creativity and intuition versus like educatedness. I mean, this is a thing why people say that the education system fails a lot of people, because it doesn't encourage. It just encourages having like a good memory, right? And I feel like creativity doesn't really get explored until like university level, and by then some people have really like checked out with and they've given up on traditional learning. And especially with, I think it's like a neurodivergent thing as well, like a lot of traditional education doesn't really get the most out of people's brains. If it's conventions you hear and copy subconsciously, it's fine. I think that ends up being more interesting, yeah. Because I think you're less likely to get it correct. And I feel like you're more creative if it's coming from like an innate feeling rather than... There's something more beautiful and poetic about it, at the very least. If you analyse it and understand what you do, it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I find it less interesting. More often than not. Only when you don't understand the subject does the education system not work. History is definitely... Yeah, well, I don't know. I think history you can... There's a lot of room for interpretation. Analytical thinking. Let's rather not understand how this works. Call it evil if someone tries and make it magic. I don't know, it doesn't have to... No. But you can have both. They can work in harmony with each other, Wambo. This is what I feel. You don't have to throw everything away. Just harmonise the two beliefs. Like, yes, you can have your scientific rational thinking because it is useful, but why not also have a little bit of like hope and faith and stuff that makes life a little bit more fun? Don't you think? Why does it have to be one or the other? The conventions you internalise subconsciously and express through music also get informed by your life experiences that have nothing to do with music, which makes it more worthwhile than just copying music you've heard in the past. Yeah, I think that like internalized subconscious knowledge gets more of a flavour of your personality when it's like reflected through you, right? And how you express things. Invite Neil deGrasse Tyson on stream. He's a bit arrogant. I don't know. Sure, he can come on if he wants. Don't you think? I mean, I'm not in any way saying like abandon science and any kind of knowledge. I'm just saying let's be open to creative thinking as well. I mean, that's how new things get invented, isn't it? It's not like all just logic and copying what's already come before. It's creative thinking. How can you be against creative thinking? You think life experience and moods it brings would influence which music you're listening to, and then this forms your personal mix. Yeah? Very interesting conversation, loving the stream. Oh. Thanks. I wouldn't be having this conversation if it was just me here, so thank you everyone for participating as well. It's the viewers make a stream. I don't think we're ever defending Chalman. I feel like I do need a cup of tea though, because my throat is fucked. Sadly, no good quotes yet. Have you been checking? Should we get a quote? Should we do exclamation? Is it exclamation mark quote? You don't really need a tank in these old dungeons. One taunt's enough. It's true. It's so true. It's so true. Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Wild Blueberry, for saving me from this dehydration. Should we have a wee as well? Actually, I'll tell you what. I'll boil the kettle. Come back. Oh, stay there. Oh dear. Oh, do you know, I've got an interesting thing for you. Wambo might find this interesting as well. You know, I've been doing park runs recently, so it's a 5-kilometer run in your local park, or any park. They've got parks everywhere. They've got them all over the world, actually. And a 2-time Olympic gold medalist triathlete was at my local one yesterday, and I beat his time by about 20 minutes. So screw him. And he's younger than me as well. But I think he was walking though. I think he was promoting park walk, because you can actually walk a park run. You don't have to run it. And that's not his personal best. His personal best 5k time is like 13 minutes or something insane. Anyway, I didn't actually see him. Still 20 minutes. No, God, I can't run a 5k in 20 minutes. I was slower today than I was... sorry, I was slower yesterday than I was last week. You sure he didn't hold a press conference? The BBC were there with cameras and stuff. So I think he was promoting walking your park run. Anyway, the kettle is boiled now, so I'm going to put the hot water in and then go for a wee, and we'll take a couple of minutes, okay? So, enjoy your pasta, make a cup of tea, coffee, refresh yourself, have a little stretch break, and I will be right back. Hello. Oh, Karaki. Thank you for the follow. And, Sparkles, the 95th. Were you also born in, 1995? I was born in 1995. Happy 30th. You think an Olympic athlete would be on par walking with a fresh amateur's jogging? Well, no, I mean, I'm still doing like a training program where you jog for like 2 minutes and then walk for 2 minutes. So I walked quite a lot of that 5k park run. And my time was like 38 minutes, maybe? So what's going on with this camera? It's like quite sunny outside, so it's probably doing something. Is it 'cause I'm wearing black? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he walked, because like to walk a 5k does take about an hour. Let's shut the sunlight away. Is that better? Has that improved the... I feel like the camera's still screwed. Oh, it's very warm. Let's unplug it. Plug it back in. I need to get some like cooling from the camera. Deactivate. That looks a bit better. I was thinking about getting like a Sony A6700 maybe. They look kind of fun. Also, I might open the roof window because it's quite warm in here. Okay, I think that's better. Okay, we're good to go. We've got our tea, we've got our, like, Charmin defense. Oh my god. I just got wrecked. Are we finished with the tier list? Oh my god, I'm actually getting rezzed. Wow. Ooh. Okay, them being in is bad. We have lost... Oh jeez, we've lost Arias. BRK. Oh my goodness, look at that. What do you reckon they changed the caps to? So I reckon pre this patch, I reckon there was like 250. Sorry, chat, what is the best delivery food for sick people? Is it not a pizza? Or like... You can't really get like a good hearty meal from delivery, can you? What would you pick? Also, I don't know what's near you. I think I had a kebab last time I was sick. Why can't I bar swap? Oh, my mouse is breaking. Let's assume everything. I think like a nice fresh kebab with like lots of salad in it. Lots of like fresh salad. Something... Not like a meaty, greasy kebab. Mega cold. Yeah! Yeah, something spicy is good for a cold. That can clear a cold out. Clean your airways, yeah. Jeez. Can we push a little, or like how do we solve this? You can feel the proper curry / masala and a nice salad. Yeah. That'd be nice. A smoothie. Energy ball? What's an energy ball? Some places have like a turmeric shot. Is that good? A shot of something awful like turmeric? Like I'd recommend like a stew or something, but when can you get like a vegetable stew from a takeaway? That's not a thing. Potrimpo. Push! Someone push with me! Come on! No push? Can we do a side push? How did I not get the killing blow for that? I want my money back. I totally killed that guy as well. Okay, I mean this is going quite well. And then how do we pick off people here? There's just way too many of them. Good luck, Patrimpo. Let's just... Does it help to just screw over one guy? Everyone's a little bit too slow to kill. Ooh. Okay, that's a fun idea, isn't it? Chaining them. Yeah, I don't think that one with the skull on is going to die. I'm being beamed. This is bad, Cosino. Remember, it might be... Can you res through the door? Sometimes if you look at the ground, you can res people through doors. Which is probably illegal. Oh my god. He's doing it. Thank you. You had to get back up because you realised you forgot to turn the coffee pot on. Oh no. It's okay, I'll pause the stream whilst we wait. Don't worry about it. I won't say anything interesting for the next couple of minutes. We'll hold the fort down. Just so you don't miss anything. Jeez. Okay, those chains are very clever. Oh my god, they've broken down another wall. Why don't... Okay, yellows are attacking blues as well. This is just crazy. Oh, I fought them in Battlegrounds earlier, I think. Or maybe yesterday. There's just so many people. Like, I would love like a cold fire siege blister here. Or just something to even it up. Oh my god, look how many. It's crazy. Oh no. The camp. We don't even have EMP, do we? Can you even get EMP? You can't even get EMP, I don't think. This is bad. This is very bad. It's all over. We're done for. We've lost both scrolls. No. Do you know, even though you can't get EMP, weirdly, there are some like hidden leaderboards, I think, because... Where is it? There was somewhere where it said what rank I was. Was it what pledges am I ult? Oh. I don't know what it was. But somewhere it said I was like rank 170 or something. Maybe not. Oh, camp. Oh my god, Gento. I do just feel quite squishy. At event tester. Do you reckon that's like Wheeler? That could be Wheeler. Wheeler like made a new account. But 2,825 CP is an odd amount to have. This is quite bad. Am I on NA or EU? EU! Is there a way of seeing EU? Wheeler's probably in NA. Yeah, I know he's been playing on NA previously, but like, surely NA wouldn't have much going on right now. So if he's playing in the morning, he might elect to play EU. Okay, Rich Lambert has... I don't think Rich Lambert's... Okay. Rich Lambert's not logged into EU for a long time. Huge Alessia battle in NA. Oh, okay. Well, I suppose it is a Sunday, right? So... There will be action. I think Farragut main gate starting. They're also at Kings. I'll just go. I'll go Kings. Giveaway. Good luck. So yeah, like no crazy heal stacking is good. Yeah. Let's just keep it like that. See, a lot of people talk about how the big fights are better. I don't know if they are better. Because I feel like, at least on the old Cyrodiil, you'd have more variety. You'd have some of those big fights sometimes. But you'd also have little fights too. But now we've only got big fights. And variety is the spice of life, I've heard. Is that true? Oh my god, Hithri's an infinite archive. Should we claim this keep? I think we can. We can claim this keep if we're quick enough. Hopefully might hold on to it. Although I don't think the integration thing is in where it tells you if your keep's under attack. Because there's that thing, isn't there, if you claim a keep. You get notifications in chat when guards start dying. Oh my god, Punk Aben, I remember them. Marguerites. Is it Marguerites? Margarita, yeah, look. Wow. From Wabberjack. Oh shit, I forgot to... There we go. Pathfinders, woohoo! How's it going, Elias? We've like lost everything, Elias. Bad things have happened. Oh, you got a negative? AoEs you've seen cap at hitting 3 people in such massive fights. Is that really bad though? I don't know if that's that bad. Makes 250 ult for temp, like Nova fill. Yeah, okay, yeah, like some like Destro ulti and Nova feel a bit pointless. What about like oil? Does oil hit more than one? Oh god. Okay, I don't think I can solo a resource. Oops. Don't die. I won't. Oh look, packed here. I don't think I can actually access my mail, can I? No. Are we going to the mine? I imagine people from Farragut will be coming to the mine. Oh. I can't gank people. Yeah. Let's So I think, yeah, there's some class imbalances where, like, some... Rip War Taunt. No, Elias! War Taunt, it lasts forever. So you can run one War Taunt and get, like, 10 hours of gameplay out of it. Because it pauses whilst you're in here. And then when you leave, it's still going. Oops. God, this is getting too big now. Anything else you think, Elias, for our tier list? Best feature, something new happened to Cyrodiil. I mean... I don't know what colours it's picking for these. I feel like I should just make them all the same colour. Do I just make them all like all white? That looks quite boring though now. How about I just do them in like this order? Okay, that's quite pretty. I thought there's not enough blue in there now though. Oops. Shit, what did I just delete? fuck? Accessible for new PvPers. Thank you. Oh no, that goes there. Shit. What was here? Oh no. How do I view the VOD? Where do I look? Creator dashboards, videos. Highlight. Underdog almost always wins. There we go. Thank God for that I'm recording. Okay, I think we're heading to BRK next. You can sort of bomb a little bit. And that's kind of a bomb, right? Bad, ranged attacks don't reach far enough for that buff. Yeah, man. Is that bad? I mean, I usually play pretty melee anyway. It's got a range of 50 meters. That's pretty far, isn't it? $28 meters. Oh yeah, it's usually 36, isn't it? But I think some of these things I think come under like it's definitely these are just things for the test, right? Maybe. I'll try and put them in like the rank of importance as well. It's not actually always PV door, is it? Which dogs only. I wonder if they know if we're coming to BRK. We have sort of taken every resource very slowly. It's fine. They won't know what hit them. Oh my god. Look at all this. And I think we've got time to take the mine. In fact, people are already taking the mine. I feel like we're kind of ready to ship this tier list off to send it to Wheeler and Zenimax. Is it actually killing my... tracking my kills? Or is it a lie? No. Who have I killed the most? Older me to... what? KDI only tracks killing blows. I don't even think this is tracking this at all. I think this is all from... this is all from the battleground I did earlier. Like, I'll reload my UI now. And I don't think it will go up. Oh god. What? What is that? Untaunted. 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 I think if I go into the settings for Untaunted, it should delete that. Yeah, like it's not showing. But I need to get a killing blow and then see if it tracks that. think we can get to level 30 today. And that will make us... Oh, that'll be pretty good, look at that. We've got 7 Grand Overlords. We could do with an 8th. Isn't that a drug thing, an 8th? Is an 1/8 of a gram? 1/8 of a something of drugs? There's that song, I Need an 8. And then there's that like Sesame Street episode where he said he needs an 8. I don't really know what it means, I'm not a drug person. I assume it's a measurement of a drug, but I don't really know what drug. Any drugs in chat? What does an 8 mean? What's it a measurement of? I think it's quite weirdly tanky. Three and a half grams. Why is that an 8? Oh, is it an eighth of an ounce? Is that what that means? An 1/8 of an ounce of what? I don't really know how much that is. 3.5 grams doesn't seem like much. Is that 1 dose? Usually illegal drugs. Or the like. Weed or coke? I would have thought you'd need a lot. I wouldn't have thought they'd even be comparable. Weed is legal where you are. I feel like an 1/8 of an ounce wouldn't even be like a whole cigarette, like a whole, or joint, or whatever they're called. But an 1/8 of an ounce of cocaine, that's probably quite a lot. What I'm saying is I reckon there's more grams in a serving of cannabis than there is grams in a serving of cocaine. if they come in servings. Oh, there we go, I did get a killing blow. Okay, so it does track killing blows. An 1/8 of an ounce of cannabis, of weed, is like £30. Is that a lot? How many goes is that? How long does that last you? Like, how much enjoyment would I want from 30 quid? At least like an hour. A whole weekend? Oh, okay. How many joints is that, like? Between 4 and 6, maybe? You eat edibles to treat fibromyalgia. Ooh. Like 20. Okay. That's not bad then, is it? Is that that sounds cheaper than cigarettes. Aren't cigarettes like, aren't they like £1.50 each or something? How much is a cigarette? I don't know. Hi, Borful. You still need cigarettes to mix it with. Oh, really? No, but like a pack of Marlboro or something. Let's Google it. Like 20 Marlboro cigarettes. Marlboro Gold. Pack of 20 is £16.80. Oh, okay. So cannabis is still more expensive. Nearly double, actually. Most people smoke cigs a lot faster than they do cannabis. Oh. They don't last as long. Yeah, and they're smaller as well, right? Aren't they? Cigarettes? Maybe? I don't know. God, it depends. Okay, wow, we're already under siege. Speed and power. Do you know, I don't think I've definitely never smoked a drug. Or done any drugs, really. Other than, paracetamol. I've done painkillers. I've done prescription painkillers. And over-the-counter medications. I think I've had a cigarette in my mouth, but I don't think I was really drunk. And I had a cigarette in my mouth, I think it just fell out. So I don't know if that counts. Don't be tempted by the devil's lettuce, you'll go to heck. Exactly. And I can't be doing that. Alcohol and caffeine are drugs. Sure. Scientifically speaking, yes. Colloquially, no. Well, I don't drink alcohol anymore. I don't really have much caffeine. I mean, a cup of tea every now and again. You smoked it for 20 years, and you gave up smoking 9 months ago. Do you feel better? Does it make a big difference? Do you feel like you can breathe easier? I currently have according to my doctor, a deviated nasal septum to left, bilateral inferior turbinate, hypertrophied and pale, mucoid discharge. So that's why my breathing sucks. Chronic rhinitis. Thank you, NHS. A deviated septum, isn't that a thing that I feel like people who take loads of cocaine get that, don't they? Because they're like pushing one nostril loads and like snorting up one nostril and it like fucks one of your septums. But apparently you can also get it from allergies. Clap for the NHS. Bang a pot or something. Anyway, here's my drugs that I take. I like poppers. I think they got steroids in them. I'm doping in Cyrodiil. Ooh. Ah. Don't take drugs, kids. Especially not to enhance your performance-enhancing Cyrodiil drugs. God, the guards are so tanky. Being able to breathe. Yeah. That's quite nice. That's the best thing about these drugs. Is they mean I can breathe. Sort of. I do have like a chronic cough. I did another nasal saline rinse earlier. No, what was it called? It's kind of like douching it. Saline nasal douching. Saline nasal douching. I did one of them again this morning. I'm almost getting used to the feeling, but it's a bit gross still. You don't squirt water up one of your nostrils and it comes out the other nostril and your mouth. Gross. And it's like salty and warm. Ugh. Oh my god, how are these people dying? You've never done one. I mean it. Whoa. It broadens your horizons. It's the closest to being high I've ever been. It really wakes you up, gets you ready for the day. Your husband has. How did he feel about it? What about runner's high? Oh yeah, I get that as well actually. I get like a... I would see that, it's like a euphoria, a euphoric feeling after going for a run actually. I do get that. But then now, like today my legs hurt. My feet ache, my knees hurt. Like going up and down stairs just really hurts. Everything feels tight and I feel like I need to stretch constantly, but no matter how much I stretch, it's never enough. Are we actually winning? We are winning. Okay. Every high has a come down. Yeah. I guess so. Do you reckon runners are ever on a permo? A permanent high? Like, don't people get that with like LSD and stuff? Like if you take a bad one, it just breaks you forever. Maybe Forrest Gump. All these people that do like ultra marathons. They just can't get enough. They never have to come down. Addicted. I beg your pardon. What did I say that was controversial? Oh no, I'm all wet. Elias, when are you going to rejoin Pathfinders? Wow. Come down. Yeah, come down. There's nothing rude about a come down. Some drugs, you ever come down your throat? Come down in your... Sorry. You're in 2 trade guilds, LND, and 2 personal bank guilds. What the hell? Blames us for limiting us to 5. What am I in? Social guild? Lol. Social guild? Lol. Trading guild? PvP social guild? PvP social guild. So I've got like, you know, organised PvE, unorganised PvE. Which of these are... I mean, they're both pretty casual PvP guilds. Oh my god. Nearly got a whole page of max CP people. There you go, just leave Ethereus Trades. Last donation of 50k. You donated 50k and you're a patron. Wow, why am I not a friend of AT? I've donated 5 million. You have 3 guilds on EU, all social. You tried trading, but EU market is so different. Yeah, I've not been kicked from J-Heart's trading guild, even though I've not sold anything for months. I've been in the guild for like 8 years. And you've only donated 260k. Who do you know? Do you know Miss Cocaine? Is it Miss Cocaine? Yeah. Ellie Blue. Olaf's cool. I vaguely know Olaf. Back in your youth, when you had the stamina to do writs on 3 accounts a day. You're a power seller. Good God. Cookie of Darkness. Surely that's... Is that not XV Raptor? Are they banned from LND? No, his was like cookie and coffee or something, wasn't it? Oh my god, what's going on here? How small can I get away with that tier list being? I almost feel like we don't even need to show it anymore. Because I've not added anything to it for a while. This might be the year you finally get Sovereign Sow on NA. Only been 5 years. What do you need for Sovereign Sow? Oh. Rarest pet fragments on Earth. Were they? Oh yeah, look, I unlocked a thing. What did I unlock? What was it called? I searched for Battleground. They don't look great, do they? Oh, they're bound fragments as well. Really? Your one piece, your first chest has none until this year. Wow. Should I have bought the body ones instead? I don't like either of them. It's weird looking. Do I even have any body markings on at the moment? Probably not. I do. What was that one? Shattered Chivalry. That sounds fun. Oh. I mean, these are all just like mad looking, aren't they? Why have I marked that one? Body markings are the worst possible thing. Unless you run Nordic Bathers Tale meta. Yeah. What the hell are... Yeah. I wish you could like see the ones that aren't standard. I reckon so few of these are used as well. And these are standard ones. Don't fucking try and gank me, you fucking fuck. Sorry, where were we? Is that the clip? That might be the clip. What do these people do? Language, I'm so sorry. I'm quite clearly busy doing my so I want more of these. I want more 1v1s where I can show that I'm actually better than everyone. Anyone else? You. No, I can't 1v3. It's quite annoying. Oh my god. So many of them. See, I had fun then. I had fun killing one person and then the second person. But then I can't even do 3v1. I can barely do 2v1. Blade and Sork for best in slot in 1v1. Is Sork good in here? Oh, I guess there's I think Overload's quite strong. Oh my god, what's this? Overload spam, cage CC. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of CCs in there, in this, is there? I think I've only got... ooh, it's fun. I mean, these look pretty, but when would you ever use them? What's my CC? I don't really have a CC. But if I did have a CC, I think it's like Soul Tether. Hi! Hello. Master Yawut. How are you doing? Giveaway. Oh, nearly. There isn't a space. Lightning Sork is great overall. You'll get a message when you've successfully entered. I don't think I'm going to run any of these. Oh my god. Okay, and clearly a lot of time and effort's been put into all of these as well. I just don't think they're anything anyone ever wants. Maybe I just want one that's got like some scars in it or something. You missed when Khajiit was crit chance instead of crit damage. I mean... yeah, it still has its applications in PvP, I think. People like Nightblades. Khajiit Nightblade. Crit damage is fine if it wasn't a capped stat. Yeah, but I think in PvP it allows you to focus more on other things, doesn't it? Because you usually wouldn't stack crit chance on... So I'm running like the Shadow... well, I should be running the Shadow Mundus. But if I was on a Khajiit, I wouldn't need to, maybe. And I could just run... Thief, or something. Or maybe I wouldn't need Order's Wrath. 8% crit damage. Technically crit chance is capped as well. It is, yeah, but... and there is a certain point where... it just becomes pointless, right? Oh my good god. Why are they dying so much easier than us? Do we just have the momentum? Oh god, sustain! Sustain is a crutch. It is, and I need it. I was running loads yesterday and I can't walk anymore today. There's no bonuses to attacking from sneak, is there? Or is it still a crit? Oh, got him. So there are still people that can be a bit tanky and survivally. Just there's a lot less of them. Oh god. Ah, that was painful. Let's see, has that fight given us anything to add to the tier list? AD don't like to melee. Is that true? Oh, that's why they're also squishy. Probably. Is there anyone that needs an invite? Actually. Shinto. Oh, Mago, we need Mago. Baron Sky? Oh, he's on a different faction. Whoops. What is my crit chance? 33%. What's my crit damage? 10? That's very low. I feel like we need to go and punish blues now, so that we can get our scroll. Check black boot. Crit damage is really 60% because it doesn't include the inherent 50% from crit. Yeah. It's a crit damage bonus, I think. So I feel like it should say 60 in there, shouldn't it? Oh, what am I doing? I can't do this. This is very painful. Actually, yeah, the range just only being 28 meters is quite difficult to kill guards. So I could have relentless focused that usually. God, look at those body markings. They're making the most of it. Are we going to get a death tick now from Blackboot? I hope so. AP meter doesn't work. That's annoying. I wonder what Kilnadine's doing today. I feel like he's busy. He's probably playing golf or something. Are we gating them? Where do we go? I'll tell you what else is bad. No tabard. Bad. Skills with cooldowns on the game has always prided itself on no cooldowns. I don't think I really care about that as a USP. I mean, the cooldowns aren't that bad, and there's cooldowns anyway, isn't there? Like, I mean, like ultis are a cooldown. And like buffs having durations, that's like a soft cooldowns, I guess you'd call them, wouldn't you? Like streak costing more the more you use it. Oh God, no. Yep. Olibo is yapping again. Come ye, watch Olibo yap. Is that me? Is that the Olibo chat show? Aeroville, what have you been up to today? Have you been going to Lidl, buying watermelons? What do you usually do? I feel like that's what you're usually doing. Valorant in The Sims 4. Well, Blueberry's here to listen to the yapping. Brilliant. We need more wild blueberries. We need 100 of them every stream for 2 months, and then we get Twitch partner, and then we can retire. You've been buying Lidl brand energy drinks for 55 cents for a can. Is that the Strong Kong one? I walked past Lidl today. I walked straight past it and went into Marks and Spencer's. And spent like 22 quid. What is that up there? It's like yellow trying to siege. It's the Strong Con will give you cancer. It's like Red Bull gives you wings, Lidl energy drink gives you cancer. Oh. What is going on here? Fucking hang on. What? Who's stone trebbing a resource? That's wild. Needs must, I suppose. It means pound. Is quid short for something? Oh yeah, didn't we look into this? Quid pro quo means like an exchange of something, right? An exchange of goods or services. Oh, that Tamriel Knight's quite... kind of got the hang of it. No, we're outnumbered. Shit. See, like, this could be a fair fight, but... there we go. Go and save. Sustain! How does quid mean pound? Yeah, because like it's a currency or something. I'll give you a quid in exchange for that. 20 quids. See, I mean, they did remarkably well for being outnumbered. It's short for a squid. Squids are quite naturally short anyway, aren't they? Despite having quite long legs, and a lot of them, squids are quite short. They're basically all leg and head, really. They're missing like the torso, which is, you know, that's a good like 40% of your height. No wonder squids are short. Leave squids alone. There it is. Bullying squids. We're a squid positive channel. Twitch.tv/Olibert. We are pro squid. Dollars are sometimes called bucks. Same thing. Buck. What does a buck mean? Oh sorry, we're still on the same giveaway as earlier. Salvus. I think we are due to be getting some more codes soon, but I think it'll be after ESO, whatever it's called. ESO Direct. What are we doing? Regroup Farragill, and then do what? Where are we going? Oh my god, look at this. Where do we go? Row? Charge! Wow. I mean, this is fun. I feel like once you've done this once, you'd be tired of it. I mean, I don't know what Row has done to deserve this. And surely the Blues will be defending it, because they've got nowhere to go. Are we taking the lumber first? I feel like they might know we're coming. If we take the lumber. But maybe that's fine. Maybe we've got enough people. I wonder how the population cap has changed, because I feel like in previous Cyrodiil I reckon maybe like 200, 250 per faction. Maybe not even. Maybe like 150 per faction. But this feels like sort of 400, 500 maybe. Oh no, it can't be that much. Maybe it went from like 150 to 400 or something. It used to be 300 per faction before 2019. Since then they nerfed it many times until it was down to about 60 to 70 before this test. Have you got a source for this? 60 or 70? Really? I think this test got it up to 500 per faction. Is there like add-ons that can tell you this? Doesn't like Miat's PvP thing tell you how many people are nearby? There's no actual source outside of inferring it from being a PvP you made from it. Wow. I wish we had some data. See, it does feel like Miat's is never right, it counts people twice. Oh. It does feel like it's sort of tripled in population. So I think whether it's 500 now or whatever, it does feel tripled. I can't really bomb people. Ooh. Oh my god. How is Unblinking Eye following me in 12k full damage from that height? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, Unblinking Eye was following me in Sneak. It's a bit unfair. Before this test and since the server upgrade, even when servers triple pop locked, there's usually only one medium-sized fight on the whole map. And a few groups of 4 yeah. Full damage is a percentage of your health and you have 70k HP. Yeah, and I think it's because we don't have... I can't even open my champion point menu. There's that reduced full damage CP, isn't there? What? Is there no champion point menu at all? No break full, yeah. Full K damage. 5k full damage if I had 30k. Yeah. Yeah, the number I suppose is quite high. But in relative terms, it wasn't that crazy. After all that and he dodged it. Lost him. Oh my goodness, they're all here. I was expecting Grim Focus to go further, but it did not. No, hey. Burn the camp. I think Drain, yeah, minor force. It's quite nice. Okay. Ooh, and we captured the keep. Very nice. That, the Omega Blaster. What does that mean? Is that a product? Can we buy it? Oh boy. I leaped on him and he got chained away. Blue's trying to get into the keep even though it's red now. Oh my god. How tanky can they be? Wow. I feel like this Grim Focus is like really overpowered. 19k damage every 5 seconds. I don't even need to light attack them. Wow. It's just pure profit. I think we're on the way to nickel. I still have a bit of a chesty cough. These poor Blues. They're getting bonked everywhere they go. Is there football on today? I feel like there's like a women's match. Was it Crystal Palace Arsenal? I kind of live near Crystal Palace. Not that near, but a little bit near. Are they winning? Arsenal won 4-0. Good God. Couple of FA Cup games. Oh really? Oh, didn't Crystal Palace beat Fulham? Didn't they? 3-0 yesterday. Villa beat Preston. Oh, and then there's Bournemouth, Man City in 3 minutes. It's on ITV. Villa played in the FA Cup today. Man U placing. I thought Man U City, yeah. Barcelona are playing Girona in La Liga. Do you think Arsenal are going to win the Champions League? That would be nice. I need Chelsea women's team to lose a couple of matches so that Arsenal women can win. So I'm going to the last match of the season for Arsenal women. I went to one on my birthday, it was really good. Arsenal women against Spurs women. Spurs were awful. I think Arsenal won, we won like 5-0 against Spurs on my 30th birthday. Like, the stars aligned. Imagine that. getting to watch Spurs lose 5-0 on your birthday. Brilliant. And that was like the one part of the day which no one could plan for that. And we could plan to go to the game, but you couldn't plan for Arsenal to win 5-0 against Spuds. Okay, we've been live nearly 4 hours. You finally got to see your team win a top tier trophy for the first time in your life. Are we calling the Carabao Cup a top tier trophy? To be fair though, people have been putting out better and better teams for the Carabao Cup nowadays. I feel like it's always going to be inferior to the FA Cup, but it's still literally it is. Yeah, I mean, it's got all the same teams as the FA Cup, but only the good ones. Yeah, there's something about it not being as prestigious. But I think, you know, there's some respect to be had for winning the Carabao Cup. And I think it gets more respect every year, so yeah. I mean, Newcastle have such a huge following as well. It's about time their loyal supporters were rewarded with a cup. My boss is a Newcastle fan as well. If you look at the teams we beat to win it, yeah, not only like the clubs, but also the teams that they put out as well were really strong. PC's overheating. I've got Steam running. Why have I got Steam? Oh shit. No, I needed that open. I needed Streamlabs. Have my giveaway there. 28 users. It's been going 3 hours. Is it about time we wrap things up? I think it might be. I can feel my voice going a little bit as well. Are we ready for the giveaway? If we can get 3 squirrels in chat, I will draw your giveaway. That is the demand I make. I demand engagement. 3 squirrels in the chat. 3 different people. And you can have your giveaway. Jackass, Deadpool. Well, good luck, Tom. Oh my god, there we go. There's three people with squirrels. Can we get 3 in a row? There's a huge variety of squirrels now, which I fear complicates things a little bit. Oh my god. Can I just go mad with the squirrels? This is me, I'm a VTuber now. I'm a live action VTuber. With a squirrel. Exclamation mark giveaway. I do believe you're probably already in it. Yeah, if you need to double check and type exclamation mark giveaway again, you're very welcome to. It won't remove you. But if nothing happens, it means you're already in it. Where is it? This one? Yeah. You're in there, Gorum. Exclamation mark giveaway. Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're all woken up. We're all engaged. Fingers on buzzers. The winner of the ESO giveaway today, the 30th of March, 30th of March, 2025, the year of our Lord, is. Drumroll, please. your winner is Andreakos! Look at that. The giveaway Master Supreme has won. Now quickly, Andreakos, you have to like tab through all of your streams that you have open. Oh my god. Rigged! It's not rigged. Andreakos isn't even a bot. Not rigged enough. I don't know how you... How do you watch so many streams? Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad it's come good. Okay. Do you know what you want? Monka W. What would you like to win? I've got... what do I have? I think it should say... Gold Road Deluxe, 1,500 crowns, or a pink Torchbug pet. Since no ESO Plus, you'll take crowns for PC. Okay, good choice. Crowns for PC. Let me DM you on Twitch. Yeah, everyone wants ESO Plus. Let's message you, Andreakos. Here is your 1,500 crowns for PC. Wow, when did you like? I messaged you not long ago. 2nd of the 4th. 4th of the 2nd. 4th of February you won. Yeah. Nice. That's pretty good. That is very lucky. Good job. Okay. The only thing left now. Who the hell do we go and raid? Let's have a look. Scenarios. Tatanko. Happen. Wow, I've got some big viewers at the moment. Should we go say hi to Tatanko? Tatanko's raided us a few times. We've never been able to repay the favour. Hi Muso. How's it going? Oh my god, I've still got this thing showing. What is this? This is an advert. This is my advert on the... Activated. Good job. Okay, let's go over to... I'm so sorry, Muso. I'm gonna go say hi to Tatanko. Yeah, thank you very much for watching, everyone. I'll send that tier list we made. I'll send that tier list we made to Zenimax. Should we have one final look at it? So these are the, the best and worst things from the Vengeance campaign. We love the no ball groups, we love the Rush of Agony. We love that it's accessible. There's no crazy heal stacking, free potions, no lag, no stuck in combat. Unkillable tanks and no bombers are pretty good as well. But then the things we don't like, it's very difficult to carry a whole group. The underdog almost never wins with the numbers. 20 siege on a keep is kind of not enough. Anyway, I'll post this all in Discord. We've got to roll the credits. Let the credits roll. Got some new followers today. Sparkles 95, Silver Grove, Karaki, Barfabil, iBox. Good job, everyone. Be nice to Tatanko. Take care. See you next week. Maybe Tuesday. Good luck. Have fun. See ya.